Bear with me. Monday Fun. Hello, hello. Monday Fun. Right, I can hear myself. Let's pop out the chat. Pop out the chat. Live chat. Full screen and large. Hello Turbo, nice to see you. Hello John. Thanks for hopping in, guys. I just had one quick wee warm up there. I mean, to give me an idea. I run out of fuel and I had an incident. It was going good for a while, but then a guy in front of me, we ended up, he broke really early on the way into the Banky Boy, and we went into the back of him, and we got a 2-second penalty for that, and we're lost a load of fuel around that incident as well. We're revving about on the way back up the hill, getting the speed and all back up, and then, but I have a wee bit of an idea of what the fuel and stuff is. Hopefully we can survive it a bit better as time. Hello Cars, hello Lee. Hello Zero, nice to see you guys. You were in the race with him, you were on a second account. Yeah, I can't even remember who the guy was on the way into the Banky Boy. I feel like he was on a different strategy. He caught me, Key and Digit pretty damn fast, and I let him go, but then he was having a bit of trouble getting by Key and Digit. Dawn Squad is in the house. Dawn Squad, thank you very much. I believe you've got yourself a Samba Bus hat and t-shirt on the way, man. Hello Nay, Lee, everyone, thanks very much for hopping in. Apologies, hopefully I've not missed any of you, and I'm on fire with the chat. A quick check of the fire, make sure we don't end up cold. Oh my god, is that me India? A race already? Just like that. We don't usually start a stream like this. Nice to see you. Thanks for having in. Hello Baz, hello Flash. JJ's in the house. Your wheel is dead. Get out of here. Have you been on the phone? Are you getting a replacement on the way or what? Hello Craig. Smithy's in the house as well. I just did one race there and I fluffed it all up. So hopefully a wee bit better this time. I have a wee bit of an idea of what the fuel is. I did run out of fuel on the last corner, and the second half of the race I had to drive ridiculous to make it home. Your mum is emailing them later on, you think. Hopefully you'll not be out of commission for too long, and sure you're still, you're lucky in a way. You're fast as fuck on a hand controller, so you can still have a wee bit of fun. Traction controls off, right, and I'm not looking at the fuel. We'll get the radar on, we'll just try and drive it a certain way, save as much fuel as we can. It was a tough fuel saver. It's stuck down, need a new hanging folder. That was my first experience of leaving it in fifth the whole way around there. Could have been better. Sorry turbo man, sorry turbo. Braked earlier. Panicked a wee bit. Don't know why. It's very fucking early in the race. Almost caught it again. I'd like to make a move in him. Oh, sorry. Hopefully we're doing alright on the fuel. Oh. Sure. Doing very good with fuel. Rev it out just a wee tad now. So you can get a bit of pressure off the arse area. There's an awful run through there. Right, back into fuel saving mode, a wee bit of slipstream. Oh, for fuck's sake, I don't want back there, I don't want back there. We've given them a bit of a run. Need to rev it out on the way up the hill. Damn it, I went past it and I didn't see it. Again, just going to turn in. Nowhere for him to go, but I was lucky for us. Bit of fuel save there as well. A bit of speed for free. Right, need to start getting back into the fuel saving as well, even though they're on my arse, because I had my chance to drop them and I've missed it. He's not coming for a piece anyway. Them hard tires are just slightly different than the mediums I've been time trialing on there. Two of them still here. He's been being really nice to us, so we'll stay out here, give him the slip. We're slowing them down, and we're not even able to keep an eye on our fuel here because we're worrying about them that fucking much. And he's going to have a set of 30 tires now. Right, is there a wee gap behind here? There's not much of a gap, like a wee bit of one. Nice racing, lads. Lovely racing. Well played, all round. I hope he doesn't get a penalty for that. Again, really nice racing. Guys, everyone involved there, that was lovely. There's Danny and Josette. Make moves on as well, right? I want the weak gap. I want the weak gap. Here is the weak gap that I want. To try and get back on top with our fuel now. We were doing very good there. Right. 4.4. Right, we'll leave the fuel on for a second while we're at the back here chilling out. We seem to be getting away a wee bit. Danny moves over. Is he lifting off? No, he's just on the defensive. Not the time for a race between me and Danny at all. Just nudge him. Hit your own line, man. Come on. Don't want to get into a fight. Well, when he passed, like, I think he's fuel saving. Right, we're about 3.7. Right, we're behind a tad on the fuel. Them three all playing the fuel saving game. As soon as someone gets to the front, they're saving a shitload. Helping us, but me and Danny stay cool. And friends here, hit your own line, Danny, man, hit your own line. We'll even take a short shift, let them see we're not even thinking about it, lifting a coast. As the car's in front again. Continue to have side by sides. And hopefully we're getting the fuel under control while they're doing that. Still struggling with the fuel. Hello, wee man. Nice to see you. Apologies, lads, for missing any of the chat. We've got it back a tad. We'd like it back more than that, but at the same time as them and slowing each other down. So there's something to fight with at the end. gears, not too bad out of that corner here. Shaving over a wee bit. Oh, somebody's cheated. You can see that tire burr nice. You can't even know there's only a wee tad. Hello Sprocket, hello Les. Apologies guys for missing any of the chat. The video's shortly. Smokey's in the house as well. Side by side's going down. Two to go. Right, we've got it back a wee bit. We've got it back a wee bit. And try and get as close as we can this lap. And still fuel save as much as we can. So we can get enough to rev it out in the last lap. Two to go. No, it didn't really get it back. I was confused with the other finish line. Side to sides will do as though. I'm going to sneak back up on our wee tad, and they're continuing the side to sides. Come on. Hopefully they're wasting fuel. Not flowing good on that one yet. John is in the house as well. Hello John. Right, what are we like, boys? How was the fuel? Was there a wee couple of spots for free? We're ripping it out. Last lap. Permission granted. Sexy nose placed. One down. Possible piece, Dave. Possible piece, Dave. Oh! Again, I've got confused with the wrong finish line, like an idiot. Started revving it out a bit too soon. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh, it was dropped. I can't believe I did that. 2 laps in a row, the wrong bloody finish line. We may rev the nuts out of it now, see if we can get back up with them at all, and then maybe go into panic mode at the end. More than likely going to run out a small brain fade. But there was nothing to do apart from risk the shit right out of that. Bit of a saving away in here because we're going absolutely nowhere. And how's the exit, lads? Point 2. We're panicking like that. We are indeed. We're going to run out. Still on point 2. That point 2 lasted quite fucking longer. I ain't gonna risk getting raved out a wee tad. A big brave one around the outside. No, it didn't work. And how many will be dropped before the finish line? Oh, I'm looking for my G29 spinner. I'm looking for my G29 spinner, and there we are, out of fuel. Hopefully the boy behind has a bit of awareness. We'll try and stay out as wide as we can. I'm manly to be. He's run out of fuel as well. Yes. Come on. Top 8, baby. Top 8. Hello, Andrew. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. But we're not too far off the pace there for the wee mistakes. On our second take at it. We'll get better with the fuel and find a better flow. Not bad. We were mauled a wee bit at the start of that one. Maybe saving too much fuel. When I first looked at my fuel after a couple of laps, we were well up. We were like a lap and a half extra fuel, and then we revved it out, hoping to get a gap, but then missed a couple of important apexes, allowing the bunch to stay with, and then we had to go back into panic mode in the fuel. This is a half decent race. What I heard Key saying earlier, some people were doing a one stop. How close is it? We're doing a one stop. Jerry's in the house as well. Hello, Jerry, and Gergen's in the house. Hello, Doherty. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. Apologies if we missed any of the chat there during the race. I was in full focus mode. Now you don't feel so bad with busting a 156 last night. Wrong finish line and run out of fuel. I know I've done it 2 laps in a row as well, Jerry. I looked at my fuel and I thought to myself, oh fuck me, 1.4, rev the nuts out of it this lap. There's 3 of them that are available, and then 3 corners later I was like, this is the finish line, you fool. So that extra 0.4 to rev it out was gone. Tej did a one stop. Where? In a different race you're talking about? Is it close? Is it competitive? Doherty saw Rory win with a one stop earlier as well. Obviously starting on the mediums. Trying to get past Key and stuff though. Having to pass Key as well. There's a few quick ones there. Twice. Well, no, the lap. I got confused. The lap before that, as I drove past that finish line, I looked at my fuel and I thought to myself, right, you've got it back under control. And then when I got to the next finish line, I realised no, it's not under control. It's just I need to keep driving the same way. Still didn't have any extra to rev it out. Tej was saying about starting hard, pitting lap 2, then you can just rev it out to the end. If you pit lap 1, you still need to do a wee bit of fuel saving. Right. And I guess the exciting way to do it, lads, would be I should take you saying as well to do the first 2 laps, and that means then you're having to pass everybody. So you are, but that should be a bit of fun. Right, so we're starting on the hards, but we're only doing 2 laps. Oh, we need to make sure that we own the tyres. Where's the basket to buy stuff? Car settings. I don't own the tyres. Where's the basket, you fools? Oh my goodness. Lads, I'm not going to have time. We're doing an or no stopper. We're doing an or no stopper here, and then we need to buy the tyres. Because I would just end up missing the race there. Yes, Andrew agrees. You're not quick enough in the menu, Scotty, to do that yet. But we'll try that in the next one. Although if you were to start on the mediums, if you were to start the race on the mediums and just rev the nuts out of it until you run out of fuel, then instead of having to pass the whole field, you wouldn't it wouldn't maybe be as an exciting race, but you'd be passing the likes of Key and maybe Digit on a different set of tyres, fuel saving, maybe feel a bit better. So not sure where to start, on the mediums or on the hards. Key was getting problems on Magora. He looked like he was holding a bit of ass earlier. The problem is we're not at the front. We've been starting behind Key and behind a couple of our fast guys. Back in for an R1, and we'll have to do a no stopper this time. Right, starting in third, and a TCR guy on the arse area, bound to be clean as a whistle. Burrs, Josette. Right, just try and stay as close as we can to Key, only rip the arse out of the fuel saving, and maybe at some point in the race we'll be looking better than him on the fuel if we can hang with him. Can you join? I don't have a lobby. This is a daily race, Andrew. This isn't my lobby, this is a daily race. If you do sports mode and stuff, then I mean you'll be able to hop into the all 3 daily races. It's available now this week. Someone revved it and then just caught themselves on. Mr. Turismo said that there was no traction control last night to play about with. Right, we'll find a wee bit of a flow. I've got the sexiest livery at the front, so I do. A big red face with a pole sitter, and then Key, not bad, like not bad, but pales in comparison to my sexified livery. If I crash with you, you're gonna remember that car. Right, just stay with him if you can. Instead of him, not too bad, exiting in fourth. Had to rev out fourth bit like. That wasn't me. I didn't flash my lights at him, but after saying that, I'm going to flash my lights. Hello, Kate. Oh, he's missed an apex after a couple of headlight flashes. My goodness. Did that distract him at all? I think I'm going to flash them again. I'm going to flash them again. This seemed to have had some sort of effect there on the man. I'm exiting third this time just to make sure we stay with him a bit better. Looking at my bloody fuel, missed my entry. Drive lost now here, need to rev it out here just a wee tad. Right, we've 8 to go. You're not doing too good, Stephen, you're not doing too good. And this isn't the finish line. I thought maybe you're doing alright. Another couple of headlight flashes. I'm going to take a fourth. You can plant it a bit earlier. You do lose it on the exit, but you want to look after the fuel. I'm not saying he cheated, but he was on the edge. Oh my goodness! If it a hornet hunk it, if it a hornet hunk it. Right. Let's try and get the fuel under control while he's behind us, because he will be making a move on us, no doubt. Would like that radar back on high. How have we been doing with the fuel? I don't know. You need to stop worrying about the fuel. And how to change it. Radar. There we are. Get a nice run on us through that, as you can see, but we've just saved a shitload of fuel. Nice fuel saving. Right, we're in the fuel saving game with them, so let's take a short shift on the way up the hill. We'll be slow as fuck. The leader's gone. He's fuel saving as much as he can at the moment as well. I'll have a lift on the coast. Yes, it's who can fuel save the most at the minute, and he's happy to stay behind me. He doesn't want it, so that short shift again will be ridiculously slow. You'll need to have it. You're not saving more fuel than me back there. I'll make sure I'm in a ridiculously high gear. Okay, and he's not going for it. He is going for it now. Right, we'll take another fuel save. And someone else is at the party now as well. It's crispy. Right. The mental warfare, the fuel saving, has begun pretty early in this one, as it is a huge fuel saver. Can I have a quick check? We'll leave that on for the moment, and we'll flash our lights again. Nice, a couple of headlight flashes. 5.2, we're not looking too bad at the fuel. That some people were yelling there, cheater, cheater. I'm not sure if they know the limits of the track. That's why they're fans. Right, that is a no. Cheater, cheater. People yelling at me. Stephen, I've just brain faded here this last half a lap. Lost my flow. We'll need to rev it out a tad. Yes, Key knows it. Key knows it. Don't make me flash my lights. He's done it. We're flashing them. Get back here. He's pushing. He's using his own fuel now, but as well to try and break a slip. Get your nose in there. Chunky you, and a chunky you. Our fuel will just be vanishing rapidly there. But we'll flash our lights to let them know we're still here. We haven't went anywhere. Oh, and a wee small puff of smoke on the exit. I wonder how the man's looking with his own fuel. Oh, that was piss poor, Stephen. Ridiculously piss poor. My goodness. A big set of dirty tires now as well. Four to go. How's he looking with the fuel? Any secret information in the chat? Hello Neil. Hello lad. Are the powerful headlights? No, for fuck's sake, I can hardly see them. Sorry, look behind me there, Josette. I'd like him to make a move on me. I'd love that radar on. I need my radar on. Come on, where is it? Right, we want to give it to him. He's gonna apply all sorts of pressure to Keys Arse area. Right, come on, get yourself a sexy run on, mate. We'll leave the inside open for the man. Go ahead, hey! Becky Key is a wee bit more nervous now. Come and hang with Josette. Or at least with a bunch, as we get mauled. We do still need to watch our fuel as well. A wee bit of a gap now to Crispy. Right, let's get the fuel back on. We're not looking good with the fuel at all, lads. Still basically need to keep driving the way we're driving. These boys are Catch and Key. Key will put up a bit of a fight. Yes, he's in ultra panic mode with his fuel. Fuck Stephen. I tell you what, you can fairly feel the tire wear kicking in, even though there's only a wee tad. Looking right you can. what do I like behind crispy? I'll tell you what, a pea Steve will be hard enough. A pea Steve will be hard enough here, lads. Crispy's been biding his time, getting his fuel under control. That's Joe Satin Key. Sorry, Crispy. Sorry, man. Right, I'm still just about making it at the moment. Oh, the understeer. I'll tell you what, for all the amount of turbo there is there, sorry Crispy again, man. I feel like we're going to get P Steve in this one. Crispy deserves it. I mean, very clean ways. Will not put up too much of a fight if he sends it. And try and get the fuel saving done now, so we're going to rev it out when we need it. He looks like he's coming for a sand. We'll leave it open and take a lift and a fuel save and hope that that is only a wee length of it and not for keepsies, and it was indeed only a wee length of it. Right, and we'll take an early fifth here as well. Should be nowhere for him to go through here, even if he has a badass run, and then we should maybe be able to rev it out on the uphill. And I reckon an unusual wee line as well. Right. Are we getting home? Drop the .1 just off the flag. Need to try and start judging that a bit better as well. And how long did the 0.1 last us for? A lift and a coast and a cruise, and a no fuel used whatsoever, and a go go go, bring me home. Out of fuel. Crispy, you animal. Crispy gets it at the line. It was a P Steve in the end. JJ says this could be embarrassed. That was a fun one. That was a fun race. So it was there. Had a small brain fade at one point there for about a lap where it was just all over the place. And when it should have been saving fuel, I actually, because I messed about with my radar, I mean to checking my fuel and lifted and allowed Josette past and then get passed by the Orman. During that, when you're losing places, you should at least be saving fucking fuel. I ended that lap with losing 2 places and wasting more fuel as well than just on a standard lap on my own. Scotty, I ain't gonna miss Spa because I'm scared of the rain in your OP car. Oh no, I read that wrong. You're gonna miss Spa with your OP car. Hand controller, man. You'll still be good on even on a second account just for a bit of fun. You'll still be fast as fucking hand controller, JJ. You'll be quick enough to have a bit of fun with people like me if you're brave enough. A P Steve, not too bad. And an hour. Something learned, hopefully. Josette's in the TT. Is Josette on streaming? Is any of you having a nosy at Josette? And is he playing with his fuel mixture? Right, we want to buy the tires now. Hello. Could I have a set of your mediums and a set of your softs? I might as well take a set of your intermediates, a set of your wets as well. Thank you very much. Pleasure doing business. And what are we going to do? Are we going to start? What would you like to do in the chat? Will we start on the hards or on the mediums? Will we do 2 laps on the hards? Or start on the mediums and just stay out until we need fuel? Well, we can start on the hards and then that keeps the options open, doesn't it? And you're sure that if you pit in lap 2 and just fill it up with petrol, that's going to be enough to rev the nuts out of it the whole race and get you home? I'll have to wave my Scotty senior flags for a few weeks. Yes. Get in there. $40 in the house chilling with as well. I should maybe be trying to improve. Oh, there's not that long. One day got it. You start on the mediums? No, I'm thinking to myself, start on the hards. It's not really about the grip. I think it's about people revving it out, or short shifting and fuel saving. Know what I mean? So even if we do start on the hards, we'll have an advantage because they'll be fuel saving. So if we're just planning on doing 2 laps and in for mediums, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully it's close. Hopefully it is an option. So you're racing Nations and Man U this week? Hell yeah, baby. I'm planning on it at the moment. You know what I'm like? I get scared sometimes the closer it gets to a big race that's wet. Ooh. I'm not expecting to have much pace at it, like, but our ranking isn't that good on the second account anyway, so hopefully we'll be in lobbies where we're maybe meant to be. Hello Wacky as well, man, if I didn't say hello. Apologies if I have missed any of you in the chat. Yeah, you will have to overtake more cars. You're right. So I'm thinking it could be more entertaining. Although starting on the mediums would mean that if Keanall's still here, then we're more likely, I'd like to think. I'm going to be passing Key on the mediums and revving it out. So it's where it'll be more fun dropping back and trying to slice through them all. And Key's away anyway, so he is now. Let's throw out a have a good race to everybody that turned up that day. Motorized is in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. You're using the Nissan for Spa? I've no idea, JJ. I've no idea what I'm doing, man. Did you guys tell me either the Silhouette or the McLaren? So, I don't know. I'll see if I have a couple of digs at it and I'm absolutely shite and I'm crap at it. Like, I'll not just be having crap races if there's daily races to have fun on. Al's in the house as well. Hello Al. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. You're a gentleman. Right. And I'm not worrying about fuel then at all. I'm trusting you boys that you aren't talking shite. Someone says pit on lap 2 and then you can rev it out the rest of the race. So I can rev it out these first 2 laps as well. Ooh, boys in front, better watch out. I've got fuel. And the sexiest livery at the front as well. Deserves to move forward. Good luck, gentlemen. Oh! Has he done a magic fucking trick? Has he done a magic trick? I'm not 100% sure if he's totally gone yet. We've seen that shit happen before and they pop back 3 laps fucking later. he's doing that sort of fucking speed. Fuel saving, lads. Hello, Carhal. Thank you, man. Thank you. And when I come in, I'll have to go to the mediums. Looks like you were driving smoother. Newer fuel saving. Oh, that was poor. Josh is very quick. He's the guy you were battling with at Mitsubishi. I'm gonna flash my lights. Did you ever flash your lights at him during that battle? Hey, was he one of them? I know a couple of flashes. I failed to see Lake High. This is really going to work for me. Quarter of a tank of fuel we've used. I reckon there's still going to be a wee bit of fuel saving left in it. And he heard the rumours that there was an alternative strategy. As P1 realises what the fuck's that hitter doing. He's away in for a set of medium and fill her up. Fill me up, lads. Me beverage as well. The fuel went in to the brim. Right, and we're on the medium tires. Anyone to play with? 24 seconds off the lead. We're in 12th place. There they are. Oh, a beautiful big bunch of them if we can hunt them down. They're all spread out. I should really get the fuel on. .4 to the car in front. It's a lot of fucking work to do, boys. It's a lot of work to do, and these tires are going to start going off as well, I bet you. Yeah, see, we do still need a wee bit of fuel saving. It's been lonely at the moment. Bring them back to me. We're still well behind with the fuel. We need a quarter bit of fucking fuel saving to do, lads. Right, let's try and get that back under control now if we can before we get up. Fuck's sake, Stephen. There's a corner there. It's not going to be good for the fuel. Not good for nothing. They'll still be dirty here as well. Is it the last 5 laps? That is ridiculous and fun. We came in second, like, so it's definitely, I don't think it's the way to go. You need a lot more pace than I've got if you want to make this one work, I think. Hello, CC. Need to try and get past them like immediately. Needed a bit of a lift. Second gear, what are you doing in second gear there? 2 to go, 1 available maybe. And the guy behind, we're not driving away from him. He's been clinging on to us. Hello, Bungaroo. Only a top 5 available, I think. There's our chance for P4. Maybe 30 tires now. I'm going to take a wee short shift there. I'm lifting the coast just to try and be able to rev it out a wee bit more at the end. And it's going to be close. Right, give me a good run through here. Nose in, a chunky you, a chunky you, and a chunky you. Thank you very much. Pleasure doing business with you. He got himself enough to rev it out. And that's pleasure headlights at the man. Hello, Dan. Oh, Dan! I flashed my lights at the man as well, lads. You're not going to believe that. I flashed my lights at him. He didn't lose an awful lot of momentum there. Does he get home? Do we get home? No, we're out. Nearly. That poor guy almost got a bottle of bubbly. Fifth, it was a fun one, like, but I'm not sure. I suppose if we were fuel saving, Joe said, cod isn't bait as easy in the last fuel saver that we did, although we had incidents. I don't know. What do you think? If we had went for a no stopper there, we might have had a similar result. I know we started in second, or we were in second whenever we come in, like, but we were revving the nuts out of it. TSL's in the house. Seems a bit more fun. Way one stop. Yeah, well, Josette did betas whenever we did a no stopper as well. It was definitely a bit more entertaining. The first 5 laps of the race was kind of the boring bit, but you could get quicker as well. But we were a queer bit, like there was another 5 seconds to go to get to Josette. After getting dear man. But it was pretty fun. I enjoy just knowing that you can lunge people because you're on better tires, and it's pretty noticeable to them as well usually that, oh, he's on medium tires, and then you don't usually get much of a fight back. I enjoyed that one, but apologies for missing any of the chat as usual. Did we say we were going to do something after that race? I can't remember. To fucking make these look smaller. The wee kids don't want to fit in. Just about squeezed them in. Oh. I think we could definitely have not revved it out as much in the first 2 laps, which would have saved us maybe a second in the pits. Well, not short shift like, but just not rip the arse out of it. There's definitely a bit of fuel to save in the opening 2 laps because we'll rip the arse out of revving it. You're too low ranked to get into the races. Yeah, you'll be put into, whatever kind of ratings you have, Andrew. You'll be in along with other guys around your same level. Rubber Slug is in the house. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for popping in. JJ heard a rumour that the most professional GT7 YouTuber is on, which is why I'm going to watch him. See ya, JJ. See while you're away watching him. While you're away watching him. You naughty, naughty boy. Breaking my heart. Look at my face. There's no hiding this amount of disappointment and sadness. Live on stream, young man. I hope whoever you're going to watch is a badass fucking YouTuber. Who is it? I like to know. I probably go and have a nosy at him as well. 300 seconds, JJ, just count it down. It'll be alright. You'll be back soon. Gotta reset 2D. Oh, you gotta reset. And you drop down to D from B. Unlucky, unlucky. I'm kind of enjoying this track again after I loved it at the start of GT Sport, and then I stopped enjoying it. But on this game, I'm starting to enjoy it. Let's throw out a have a good race to everyone that turned up. Slippery Racer says good luck. Yes, you too, man, you too. Hopefully another fun one. Jim Bray was in the house as well. Jack won't be back for a while after that. He will be back, but that's the important thing, Jerry. He will be back. He broke my heart there, so he said, I can't believe he's going to watch someone. I was almost in tears, live on stream. Sean is in the house. Hello, Formula Sean. I reckon he'll be having a lurk. Or he'll come back and he'll start immediately trying to make me feel all sorts of guilt. Tag. Oh. No idea what went on in the background there. He may leave space on the inside, he's got more drive. And it's too late now to go back to a one stopper. We've already wasted too much fuel. Too nice, Stephen. Oh, this strat hasn't worked out for us this time. You need a good opening couple of laps. Oh! Mediums and filler up. A very professional stream, says Cars. Thank you, Cars, thank you. JJ is back. He says, how dare you, sorry. Rumours you've paid Maverick to kill me. Rumours? I hope not. Right. Oh, Jim Bray, are you doing the same sneaky tactic as me? What a fella to be hanging about with at the back of the field. Low iron man with daddies in the house as well. Not much man, just until he receives. But Mr. Bray keeping me company. I have a feeling he might be on the hard tires and he's just had an incident or something. You need the first couple of laps to work out for you, like. Scotty, get your ass in the Sirocco, you think? You know what I'm like? The Audi is lovely. The Audi feels really nice to drive. And it's OP as well. It's a stable big car. Oh. So what's he doing then? So he's on hard tires then, he's on cold tires. He's done 8 laps on the mediums to start the race. And it kinda hasn't worked out for him here. I'm not sure where he started. But he's back here with us. Is there a pot on the back available? Not a lot of people really into pots on the backs, but I fucking love them. Well, I do. I love a big pot in the back. Come on, give us a chance. Oh, people are coming into the pits. Does that bring anything else back to me? TCR guy shouldn't really put up a fight. Oh, as Maverick comes out right in front of us, but he will be on cold hards. All over them cold hards like a dog on a piece of meat. Maverick, he's still got a nose, but we're on the mediums. Should be able to just drive around the outside of him here, surely. Craig has joined the party. A P6 may be available, lads. A P-Steve may be up for grabs.
Hello, mate.
Alright, Craig.
Right, I think that's working okay anyway.
Yeah.
Aye, Benson's in.
Hello, Benson. Nice to see you, man. Sorry, mate. Sorry for missing anything, lads. I want the P-Steve. I want the P-Steve. And there might be more. Although I believe I have a bit of fuel saving to do.
And Benson was asking if you found any pace on the fuel yet.
I don't feel a whole lot slower, Benson. I feel around about the same as what it was. Brakes starting to flow, I think, a tad. He's gonna send it. Ain't no doubt about it. Was there maybe a P5? We still need a bit of fuel saving, but I'm going to rev it out for now and see if I can get in front of him. And then we'll maybe go into panic mode. Oh! He's went off the track. He's went off the track. Mario. Big set of 30 tires. There's surely no defending that stuff now. Hopefully he times his brakes. Oh. Right. They're still close enough to steal it off his leg, but can someone light the barbecue? I'll have a cheeseburger with fried onions and a bit of hot sauce. That worked out for how bad it started there for us. It must be pretty close, you know. The two strats, that still kind of worked out half decent, didn't it? Considering how poor and how much time we've lost there on lap 1 and 2. Much more time is there? I reckon it definitely could have been another 6 seconds up the road, and there's 2 of them up there, so might have been in a fight for bubbly. Right, we may focus and not throw away our pit party. At the end we'll have a lift and a coast and a load of fuel saved, so as we can rev it up the hill. Still take a wee short shift. When does it drop to 0.2? 0.2 at the bend. We'll even have a lift and a coast on the way in here. I believe this is all absolutely free of charge, and surely that's enough to get me home. Another lift and a coast there just to make sure. Go, go, go. Take me home to the place I belong. I'm gonna try that again. That ended up. It's nice to end the race feeling good, and even though it was only 5th, we ended the race feeling good rather than, I don't know, it's always nice to end the race moving in the right direction rather than you're the one fuel saving and other guys passing you. No bubbly for 5th, says Cheech. No, about a pit party, man, a pit party, and you're not invited, by the way, after a comment like that. Not sure what has happened to Mr. Bray in that one, but I do like that strategy. And you can also start on the mediums as well. I'm enjoying this one. This seems like a bit of a mix of strats available. CC says Cheech Scotty has been hurt by JJ, so please be sensitive. I know. Where is he? Are you still there, JJ? I wonder who else he's watching. Who's his favourite now? A sad, sad day. I might change the title of your stream. He'll be gutted. He'll be gutted about his steering wheel. Big Stud 77 is Andrew. Were you in our last race, Andrew? No, JJ still has a spanner. So he does. His spanner wasn't removed. He was just told to shut up for 300 seconds. I've heard enough of you shite talking. And he seemed pretty unhurt when he came back as well. Like he said, "How dare you?" I think when he came back, and then 2 crying emojis. Yes, he's absolutely fine. He's absolutely fine. And he even said that he paid Maverick to kill me. Who, Jerry? Me? I know, Benson, it's Monday as well. I'm going to fire you a text or something, man. I mean, to see what. I mean, what way all the receipts and all. I mean, so is or emails or stuff confirmation like that I've paid for. Anything I'm going to get, and yeah, because I want to get on the ball. We out there. The sooner I get that there, the better as well. To fucking try and enjoy the darts and all a bit better too. Flash says, Benson, hello, have you heard the rumours? What rumours? What rumours are you talking about? I bet you I heard the rumours. It's about Craig hitting the 180. I bet you. Ghost is in the house. Hello, Ghost. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. No, there's no JJ. If he is there, he's lurking. He's being quiet. When is this Benson fellow playing darts? You might actually beat him at that. I'm not sure, Jerry. I'm convinced. He sent me a picture of the board and all up over a week ago now. So he's practicing. He's definitely had a throw, for sure. You can be sure of that. And we never played a whole lot whenever he was over here, but if he stands for a while and has a wee practice, he'll be as good as us. He'll be as good as us, if not better. The rumours that Benson might be a wee bit afraid to play darts. I know what Benson's like. Benson doesn't turn up for anything. Not prepared really. So he doesn't. If Benson turns up in a race, you can be sure he's going to have some sort of pace usually. He doesn't turn up there and then 2 or 3 races later have a bit of pace. He has pace from the start. It might be the odd wee mistake, but he's got the pace about him usually right away. So I would imagine he'll be having himself a wee practice. I'm expecting to be hot favourite. If we were all to turn up for a competition tonight, my favourite for that competition would definitely be Benson. Is there any GT7 / ACC events during April? Oh, there'll be some GT7 ones. No idea about ACC. Starting on pole. Ooh. Starting on pole. What do you want to try? 20 seconds. We'll try starting in the mediums and run the. No, we won't. We'll start on the hards, but we'll drop back and we'll end on the mediums the way we have been going. A bit of entertainment having to come through them, and we'll see. Hopefully we'll get a clean opening 2 laps. Everybody seems to come around, things can tumble down on you. Excuse me. little lift. Hello lads, medium tyres and fill her up again. I'm getting your DR. Only do races that you're good at, Andrew. Only do combinations that you really like. If it's all about trying to get your DR up for you, then you want to have a second account for having fun on and a main account for whenever your favourite combinations come up. Set a good qualifying lap. How exciting will this one be at the end for us? Oh, here, I've never took that big of a chunk before. I hope that's legal and not a penalty. Right, it was legal. Got lucky there. Never took that much of a chunk before. Be nice to get a 3-for-1 sale on these boys pretty damn fast, as the pace has slowed up there tremendously. What do you think, boys? Where to go, what to do? Where to go, what to do indeed. Can I sneak? No, where are you going, man? Where are you going? My goodness, it's being sent, man. Different tires and everything. Yes, I done fuck all wrong there. He wanted that way too much. He wanted it way too much. I was his favourite. Right, 5 to go, and just I'm allowed to rev it out as much as what I am doing at the moment. Doesn't look like any kind of bubble is going to be available for us anyway, after pitting from 2nd place. Jerry says push. Can't really afford to be stuck behind him for any amount of time at all. Oh, try to sweep out to the outside. Wee bit of time lost. 3 to go. We can see 3 in front of us. It's a P5. We can see 4 in front of us, but that's a big distance to try and make up. Again, there was a car there. Oh, oh, oh! Go, 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 go! Damn it, Stephen. There was maybe bubble. I can't believe it did that. Would have been interesting to see if we would have had anything for third there. Well, it could be run through them. I'm not saying he cheated. That's not up to me. Well done, Mr. Turismo. I knew he was quick around that section. That's a shame. Third place might have been available, or you know. Someone's out of the pits. That means they're going to be on cold hard tires. Oh, come here. Third is available after all. Second might have been available. Maverick, the guy to start with, was on mediums. I'd love to just drive past you. Don't fight it, man. Different tires, totally. Thank you. Flash your lights at Maverick. It's a poor run through. Probably going to need a lift. Definitely needed a lift. Can Maverick go and hunt down second place maybe? We can see first, away around the corner there. Catch you later, Andrew. Catch you later. There's Maverick struggling on his fuel. we get home. Run out just before the end. It's a set place without that mistake. That's a pretty good strategy as well. That was enjoyable again. I'm enjoying that. Bit more exciting than the fuel saving. Yep, freewheeled over the line. Time to perfection. Jerry says push to pass was a good strategy. Me? I pushed to pass someone. When did that happen? You're saying I was a naughty boy? Save the replay, let's go and investigate what shit you boys are talking. When do you think I was a pusher to passer? There was quite an exciting wee bit where we sliced through them all pretty quickly. I'm assuming it's around that stage. After a pit anyway. A very professional shove. It's the start of the race really. You never feel like it's coming back to you, but then it does. Here, you're thinking here. I think I lined that up lovely there, and then I thought he was going defensive, so I said I'll take the speed for free, and then I thought that was a wee bit cheeky of him. And now he's pinned in there. There's nowhere he can go. There's a sexy car on his right hand side. Is that? I think that's all legal, lads. That was all legal there. There was nothing wrong with any of that. Is that what you are talking about? Is this the move? Is this the move you were talking about? I hit my apex. It was him who didn't hit his. This guy here, he's missed his. That was some badass driving, lads. No offence. There was fuck all wrong with that. I'm allowed to keep him pinned in there as well. He's mistimed his brakes. That was a wee bit rude of him sweeping in there. So I was always coming over to keep him pinned in. Stuck behind him, and I collected my apex. Looks like you could have got a double-decker bus, lads. Is that not the one? Oh, is that not the one? Was there somewhere else I was a dirty animal? Can you remember where, Jerry? Don't want to miss another one. I made a mistake and dropped behind him again. I'm going to miss one, That one there! Did you... there was nothing. He probably... I mistimed it. Was going to sweep around the inside of him, but we didn't really lose him any time there. We gave him a better exit, so we did, and then we got him nice and clean here. We never affected his race in any way. No, not that one. Oh, Jerry. Right, remind me about it. We'll go back. Accusations that I'm a dirty animal. Turn 2, not sure what lap rate. We'll go back. I just don't want to miss one. If we already have missed one, then we'll go and check it out now. Right, in we go. Sue is in the house. Hello, Sue. No, it must have been a different pass he was talking about. It's an enjoyable one. It only starts to look like they're coming back the last couple of laps as the tyre bar starts kicking in for them, and it kicked in for me on the last 2 laps on the hard tyres. I was missing apexes, and then you're naturally more panicking with your fuel unless you've done a badass job and you have enough to rev it out on the last couple of laps, which is ideally, but you would like reach a point in the race where the brain knows, alright, I have enough fuel to rev it out. Jerry wouldn't lie. I know. I need to go back. I need to go back and definitely have a look at it. I mean, so too. Boss says it was like watching Wreckfest. Did you go, get out of here? I would have remembered. If I was an animal, I'd have surely remembered that stuff. "30 seconds an Indian R1, and then we'll go back to that bloody replay." He said turn 2. And he didn't know what lap. We did watch that one that we did watch was turn 2, wasn't it? Oh no, I know what one you're talking about. Oh, it was a sand. Well, again, legal. I'll go back and I'll show you. I think I know what one you're talking about. I sent it on the way into turn 2, and then he turned into me, and there was contact. I remember that all right. He never defended that stuff. On a different tower, Key was back in town. Oh, Key's back in town. And he's doing a new stopper. Or he has been anyway. Jerry says, put it this way, if you did that to me, I would be getting your revenge. Yeah, it depends on what situation is happening in the race. In the race, if he's a smart driver in the race, he has a good idea. I'm on different tyres. I've just closed up on him from nowhere, like he was standing still. He shouldn't, and he left the inside open. He wasn't expecting me, but he left the inside open, so he didn't think I was so close to him. But yeah. If he kind of knew in his head, oh, he's on medium tyres there, then there shouldn't really be a problem. You expect guys on different tyres to basically be in a rush, be like, get the fuck out of the way, man, you're slowing me down. Right, he quick flick through. There was nothing to do. Good luck, gentlemen, good luck. And Maverick was starting on the mediums, and we can rev out the hards. 2 laps, just have a steady 2 laps, mate. I'm still there, man. I'm still there, for fuck's sake. Squeezing me right off the track there. Awareness, dude. Thank you, Kate. Hello, lads. Medium tires and filler up for me, please. The lonely part of the race. Thinking to yourself, fuck, it's all went wrong. What sort of fucking strategy is this? But then at the end, usually a wee smile in your face. Hello Playwright, nice to see you. Apologies guys for missing any of the chat. I'm not the best at that. Put your feet up and make yourself at home. As our first car appears in front of us. But a huge gap to any other ones. With 6 to go. Drove up on him like he's standing still, shouldn't really be a defence of it. Six seconds to the next car. Again, it feels like it's just, why did we do this strategy? There's no chance of working. I hope the fuck it does. It's going to be a badass finish if it does work. With 5 to go. Excuse me. 1 down, 13 to go. Again, just catching Bob at the wrong time maybe. Hopefully it won't slow us down that much on the entry. No, hopefully not. And could I have that stuff off you, Bob? What do we think? Again, Bob hands it over without a fight. Thank you very much. Realising that we're on different tires. Oh! Still a wee bit of fuel saving to be done. There's not much here for us at the moment. Again, love to get past these two with no slowdown at all, but more than likely going to be held up through this section. Come on, give us a 2 for 1, give us a 2 for 1. Mate, what the fuck? Some people haven't got a clue what's going on around them, man. Again, no sense. It's not doing anything for your fucking race there at all. Brain should be dangerous. It's done nothing for his race when he lost him a couple of seconds there at least. So it has. He lost a spot there because of it as well. Too much of a fight. Have to know when to fight and when to chill. I could have went on up and kicked up a bit of a stink with more cars. Two to go. We're definitely not getting anywhere up close to the bubble again. Top 5 may be available if I get lucky and slice through them. Mavericks away into the pitch as well. We still need a wee bit of fuel saving to do as well. Where's Maverick coming out? do need moves done, we do need moves done. This is unlucky for us in this section. Come on, 1 to go, 4 to get, man. Go, go, go. King Kong balls. Oh. Ah, Mr. Turismo, only a wee cheater. Where is the penalty zone? That was unfortunate. I just had to try and avoid him. Where is this penalty zone? I punish him with a half a second B. Ouch! And he's struggling big time on his fuel as well. And so am I. He's taking another short shift. Oh, he knows we're struggling too. A lift on the coast. Do we get home? Go, go, go. Out of fuel. Oh, he just about had the reflexes to move. P5. Key ended up with a wind. 9 seconds off Key. Maybe could have been 3-4 seconds faster there. With a bit more of a flow. Oh. How's the wheel and pedals? Pretty good, man. In comparison to the Logitech, you're still rocking the G29 and getting jealous of everyone's more expensive wheel. I'm enjoying it, man. I'm enjoying it. It's a quality wheel. Again, slightly nicer than the G29. Ever so slightly. Mr. Bray and Key, that didn't work out too bad there. Like, we were definitely capable of another 3 seconds faster there, which would have got us a bottle of bubbly. Am I faster stopping or no? I don't know, man. I don't know. What is my overall time there? That was a half. That's probably our fastest one stopper there. That was 21:24. and I haven't really done a no stopper properly yet either. I had a couple of digs at it, like, but we're experimenting and learning while we're doing it. An exciting race there, but right at the end, and it's lovely having an advantage on people at the end of a race, because you know what I'm like. I don't like having a race until it's the end of a race, and whenever it's the right time to race, I'm usually brave. But at the start of a race, I'm more smart and sensible and being pretty nice. So at the end of a race, to have other guys running out of fuel and on a better set of tires, it's like I'm ready to send it. You reckon I could hang my key on a no stopper? I don't think it's as exciting though. I've thoroughly enjoyed the last few races there. I mean, the way it all comes back to you at the end. Right, let's go to this replay and show you the move that Jerry's talking about. I think I know what one he's talking about now. My items. And like I say, if it was an ordinary race between two guys, it probably would have been a conversation, but in this particular race, driving up onto the back of him like he was standing still on a different strategy and a different set of tires, I reckon he'd have took that on the chin, no problem. Right, so can I just go next lap? Next lap, lap 3, lap 4, lap 5, lap 6, lap 7. Was it here? Was it Mr. Laser? It wasn't this lap anyway. Let me go right, that's the one over. Look at him, nothing wrong with that. And again, had to go for that, way more drive, and he turns into me, I didn't turn into him, so the contact on him there. Was it there that I sent it on him? On Tom? Yes, it was, yep. He left it open. That was fair, like, again, that was fair. If he wanted to defend that, like, he needed to, yeah, you can't hit that line with a car on a different set of tires, different strategy behind you, all over that stuff. That was definitely legal as well for myself. So it goes, hello from Echo, nice to see you, man. Right, let's go and make sure we don't miss the next one. He's gonna send it, ain't no doubt about it. I need a blast of air as well. I'm hoping there's a couple of minutes here. 1.5 minutes to open the door for a blast of air. Or do the next race with the door open. There's an idea now. Luna and Wind are in race A. I haven't even tried race A yet. That should be good as well. Monza. Race A looks great. We'll maybe have a take at it. Craig is still top 10, nice. And what was race B again, guys? Entered Argus, Group 3, I think it is. 3 half-decent races this week. Not too much to complain about. Back in we come for another one. I'm not sure if we're still in top split or if we're missing out on top split now. Maybe more fast guys have turned up. It looks like we're in split 2 this time. Well, Mr. Bray is still there. And yeah, I don't know, maybe it is still top split. I'm not sure. Nicky was in the house as well for this one. Key's doing race B, so it is top split still. Safety checks. Mr. Turismo, you sneaky animal. Says, well, I'm on the ball. Good luck, lads. mediums and fill her up. What do I think? Is the win maybe possible here? Mr. Bray up to 5th already. A bottle of bubbly maybe. I would like a bottle of bubbly at least. Come on, man. Right. Find your flow. And don't be slow. "21 seconds off the lead. You can't really afford to be held up at all, like, you need to slice through them ASAP. Still not quite sure what is available. You see 3, so that's 4th place available at the moment. I think it's only these 2 available. Thank you, man, thank you. The lead, that's the lead. I don't think it's catchable, like. 2 to go, 7.5 seconds. Not making any inroads in on them really. Just not going to make it up to them. Total fuel saving needed done for as well, only 4th. Would there be any chance at all of a battle of bubbly? Only 4th. And 4 seconds off the guy who we were right in front of when we put it in. So it's not that. It's definitely an okay strategy. Like. Mediums first. Yeah, we can try that. Or would you prefer some race A? Let's do a vote. podium next race or the sack. That was a nice race, let's say. Thanks to the race, that was a good race. Race A is like the wee single-seater Formula car that came out. I believe SR's on and DR's off. Okay, so it doesn't stop there. Can't afford any kamikaze moves. Mr. Turismo's absolutely fine, usually beside contact. Right, we braked at about 150 there, so we're going to have to brake well early to get stopped. So the first one's 200, is it? Let's brake just after the 200 and see what that does like.
I'll brake at the white line.
At the white line, okay. Thank you.
And then the 150 board for the sitting chicane.
Thank you. Yeah, we need to brake early for that one.
Aye, that one was a 150 board as well.
Yeah. Catch you later, lad. Thank you for hanging about with us, man. Have a good one. What's the slipstream and all on this race? Have they got it on week or anything?
Looking at the settings, it doesn't say what the slipstream is.
Hopefully it's on weak. Keep everyone close. Starting towards the back anyway. Diddy is in here having a bit of fun. Affinity Gaming's in here as well. Let's throw out a have a good race. Thank you. Stand and start. Holding the brake. No traction control.
Traction control 1.
Thank you. Have you holding the brakes, Craig?
Don't think so. I think it's just a power out.
Oh. David, you've got no awareness at all, man. It's like 4 times from the start of the race I've been at the side of you and you haven't got a clue. Yeah, I'm defending that shit from you, so I am. Oh, Stephen, it was awful. Stephen, for fuck's sake, man, drive the thing. Oh. Mold. Struggling in that wee corner. Braking at the bridge is too late there. No, off the racing line. Sorry. Car says, what the flip are you doing? Why? What have I done wrong? I've just had... I don't know where to brake in them yet. It's my first race. No, it is. I don't even know where I'm meant to be braking yet. I thought we were doing alright there. Still struggling with that one. Does the handbrake work for the fans? Not sure. We can find out. Tried to avoid him. Didn't work out at all for any of us. And I cheated somewhere as well. Hello, John. Oh, we're too late. Trying to read the chat. Oh, just while the server penalty, maybe slow down properly. Proper penalty serving. It'll be quite fun as well once we get the speed up. The leaders drove away, but it looks like there's a good big queue. Does the handbrake work? No, it doesn't. He's staying third gear through the chicane. At the second chicane. Staying third. better if I slow down. Well, a wee bit of something learned. Maybe have people to play with in the next one. Did someone end up slower than me? No. I know. I'll improve. You have to improve, don't you? If you don't improve, you're doing something wrong. First and second, very close. Third and fourth, and fifth, that was a three-way race. And then another two people close to each other, another couple riding close. Top 12, baby, yes. No pat in the back though, no pat in the back. Excuse me. Very poor on that one. I'm still not quite sure where I'm braking for this next one. I seen a video someone did of flipping this car, Arkies I think. His helmet hit the ground. Right, give me a ghost to beat. What was that? A 56.3. What are guys doing? 54s? 53s maybe? Oh, in real life? Yep. We'll sneak into the 55s. Oh, it has got a wee bit of power in it to spin out. Neil is in the house. Do you lose DR in this race? No, your DR isn't affected at all, Neil, but your SR is on. So you could really get a DR reset probably. If you just went out and went full booming, went bowling, you'd end up with a DR reset with no way of improving your DR in this race. So you can really only lose DR. Hello David, nice to see you, man. Scampy's thinking this car needs a missile livery. Certainly looks a bit like a missile, doesn't it? A minute to go and back in for another one. Hopefully some people to play with this time. And Risky was pretty fun there as well. That we mix up of strategies available. Rataka got SRA this morning from people hitting him, driving into the back of him. Well, we've got race C anyway. If we do lose races, there's race C to go on. Get it back. What time are we at? 9:20. Affinity was back. David was back. Be nice to get past David with no problems. David, a lack of awareness in the last one. Hopefully a bit better this time. Let's throw out a have a good race. Thank you. Nice livery, says Scroop. Thank you. I might have actually stole it on you. That might be why you're saying nice livery. Did you make it? A good chance. Let's throw it in. Thank you very much. Oh, still alive, still alive. had to get out of the way there. Me, what was that all about? Affinity in front of us, 2 YouTubers turned up that day who would go home the fastest. Oh, I don't like that one, sure I don't. It's like one of my favourite things to do. Sixth place may be available. Fifth place, almost up for grabs as well now. He got away with a sand there, didn't he? And he remains in the fight as well. With 1 to go. A top 5 available. Tony looking like a bit of a sander. I think he's sanding it. Affinity certainly going to have to go defensive. No, he doesn't. He leaves it open. Can I be cheeky and leave a sexy note there? There was a note there, man. That awful driving. Come here to you. See ya. Awareness, dude. Fuck me. A car there, like, and then just turn in. I'm a chase camera, like, so I have that awareness, and you know, probably when I try different views, I'd probably be doing the same. I shouldn't really complain that much, but yeah, there was a car on the side. There was. Fifth was available apart from that. Oh. And the guy behind who would get P Steve. On the outside. Let's open it up for a 3 wide. Oh, he closes it off. He closes it off. Why did you pinch in there? Nice and early for ourselves. Let them two have a prize. Pleasure doing business with you, lads. A piece Steve would have to do. Again, I'm not too sure how close the racing was at the front or anything, but half decent. We race, I suppose, half decent. I prefer C. I enjoy C a bit better, a bit more entertainment than C, I think. But we'll give this one more couple of goes and see if we can find the flow. Get up towards the front. You seen that shit coming a mile off, didn't you? It was always going to happen. The Stu Coop guy, I think it was him earlier on the race. Was it? What happened earlier on? There was something happened in that race where I thought to myself, oh dear. Oh, he turned into me. I mean, just whenever I drove around the outside, turn one. But again, depending on what view he's using, and if he uses his radar or not. A lot easier when you're in chase cam. You went to the shop, forgot your phone, so couldn't pay. How far away is the shop? I know, there's rules. Yes, the troop says thanks for the race. Yes, you too, man, you too. Thanks for the race. That was Infinity's last race. So he's definitely the fastest YouTuber at the moment between us. Luckily, hopefully I'll not even know anyone who asks me if I'm as fast as Infinity at the minute. Hello Wind, nice to see you, man. Can you do any kind of jumping back and forth? No, basically. What's your favourite combination yourselves, lads, this week? What do you fancy in Flash? What about Wind? This race A is fun, but the SR is on. Yeah. Well, I don't usually go full boom anyway, like I'll be unlucky. You're not a fan of C, Calster? I had a bit of fun there doing a pit stop. B was Interlargus, Group 3. I think it's Group 3. You never thought you'd say race B might be the best. I've had loads of weeks where race B has been my favourite combination. Sometimes a wee bit disappointed with the length that they do of them, but I like it when they do a wee short track that's under a minute long and then they give you 6 or 7 laps. It kind of feels a bit more like a race, although it's still around about the same length. Like all of them. When Dragons Race C is just shit. I didn't mind it there. I didn't mind it. It was entertaining. Whenever you done a pit stop, it was a wee bit entertaining for me, just being able to catch guys and make moves on them. Yeah, I prefer a slightly longer race myself. Although I may regret that when I go to Spa and do them races. I reckon it could be very draining. You'd quite like race A with no DR or SR, so you could go bowling. How many race A's did you do the day? I mean, did you have any problem with your SR at all? There shouldn't be a problem with it. If it's on, then you should be able to repair it as well. You know what I mean? If you accidentally drive in the back of someone, hopefully, if you're clean, it'll repair. You had 4 races and went down to ASR. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, the challenge has been set. How many races have I done? Can we do more races than wind and show them how to avoid a DR reset and race A? Or an SR reset, was it? ASR. And this is going to be my 3rd race. It just proves that wind is a lot dirtier than we all think. Yes. We're maybe letting him away with being so dirty because he's so damn fast. It's hard to see just how dirty he was. Like you're driving and it's just like, oh, what the fuck, who was that? Oh, it's wind, he's away. Key was just a play of the day. Why? What happened? What happened with Key? He couldn't defend or overtake. You're on a strawberry and raspberry scone vape. I am on strawberry, raspberry and cherry ice. Just over a minute. Let's end that polar. Excuse me. And we do still have our ratings, don't we? A plus S. So we just have to be clean. He said right before turn 1. A nicer gap in between races in race C as well for streaming it. Back in for another one. There was quite a few people in this room that didn't have S ratings. Oh my goodness, there's fucking B, SR and all in here, so there is. Yes, this is looking like maybe one to avoid. Has there been many people getting ratings lost, ripped from their grasp? Give me that fucking SR, you don't deserve it. We got took out 4 times. Fleisch with a 99, thank you, Fleisch. The gentleman, sir. Let's throw out a have a good race. Unless Jason behind us gonna see Jason, or Jason, or let's say, nice to see you again. Haven't a clue who Jason is, but he's on the ours area, so we'll come up with a sneaky plan. To politely ask him to leave us alone. AP, I know. They'll be all over the place as well. A good chance we'll get tucked out as long as we're going to avoid penalties, hopefully. The fans don't want SR. Do something, PD. Right, was there bubbly on offer, I wonder? Can we survive turn number 1? Let's flip the coin. I'll have to get ready for the start. Okay, hardest part of the race complete. A grumpy old man with 2 quid as well. Thank you, man. Nice to see you. Thanks for having an insert. Look at that. Go on, go and catch the leader, you boy. Key's in the house. Hello, Key. How are you, man? What's your favourite race this week? I had a few goes at race C. It wasn't too bad. I tried a couple of no-stoppers and a few one-stoppers. It was quite fun. Yes, I'm all good, Kay. I'm all good, man. Oh. Trying to learn how to drive these wee things around Monza. Oh, don't look at the fucking chat when you drive. I blame Key. I blame Key. So I do. It was all his fault that day. Let's have a wee wiggle. My break early. Dear, it was awful. Fleisch with an R99 and a unicorn. Thank goodness. Thank you, Fleisch. You gentleman, sir. You're trying your best to distract me, but so far the professionalism has been unstoppable. I'm sure you will all agree. If you just were to think about it for just a second. Yes, thank you, lads. Fleisch with an R99, stop it! You're making me miss gears and all. I want a bottle of bubbly. Thank you, man, thank you. He's made a wee bit of a mistake there. Oh my goodness. Oh, it doesn't matter, he's a passenger. The poor Frenchman. I didn't flash my lights, there's no lights. That wasn't me. Fleisch, he's done it again. He's on a roll, a fucking hat trick of donations. Thank you, man, thank you.
Clone Fan is in.
Hello, Clone Fan. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Kiwi 199 distraction as well. Thank you very much, lads. Thank you. And the Fly's been on 89. I'm OP. You better not fucking be spreading rumours that I'm shy to chat. I've not missed one of those things. No, haven't. Fucking OP at chat or what? I'm telling you, I thought I'd never be able to do that shit. Yes, JJ does have a real excuse. JJ has no steering wheel at the moment. Wow, wow, wow. Flies, what are you doing, man? He won't stop. Kiwi Adore 199 as well. I'm getting the bubbly. Stop it. You're fucking me up big time, lads. Look at the stadiums. Ugh. Nikki. Give it to Nikki. But don't cry, she says. Look, the boy behind as well. Right, I need to focus again. Lost the drive as well there. Go on, Jason, you've got that. Was it for keepsies, but or a wee land of it? Maybe only a land of it. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. Hopefully that's only a wee land of it that Nicky has there, and not for keepsies. This boy doesn't look like he's going to give it up, but he did. Thank you very much. Oh, nowhere to go, nowhere to go. For the moment, Flash is still at it. My God, man. And John's been a member for 10 months with a huge distraction. I'm a millionaire if that shit's real. A hell of a distraction, lads. I'm still hot favourite for the bubbly. Kiwi and R99, Flash with R99. What are you like, lads? What are you like? Fucking outstanding. Outstanding. I feel like yous are basically demanding a 12.5% bottle of bubbly from me here, aren't yous? Flies being over 99. My God, man. What do yous like? And Kiwi at over 99 as well. Right, I'm getting second place for yous, lads. Chunky you. Chunky you. Sorry mate, the fans wanted it. Big slow wars on the apex, with nowhere to go hopefully. Nice and early, loads of patience. Jag with 2 quid as well, guys, thank you very much, lads, thank goodness. It's a bottle of fucking whiskey, it's a bottle of whiskey or at least. And he's went off the track. It should be a second, hopefully. And Flies again with all sorts. He's posted cats, he's posted dogs, he posted a nope sign. I decided to scroll back like a fucking professional YouTuber. A nope sign. A diamond.
Dale came in.
Oh, Dale, nice.
Membership notice in a 10 trillion, I think it is.
Oh, nice to see you, Dale. And this time it breaks there all over the place. Break like 100 metres too early. So Jason does have a wee chance. Nice to see you, Dale, as well, man. I've missed racing you. So I have. There's fucking rumours you've been avoiding me. That's what I heard. And by the way, your wee short, smacking yourself in the bake with a pillow. Very good, man. Very good.
Jack did his 6 months member notice with the message in it. £69.69.
Thank you, JJ. Thank you. Slice and Keys still at it. Still firing 99s my way. Thank you very much, guys. I know, fucking popcorn McDonald's. And it's... Thank you, lads. Can I bring it home and enjoy you properly in the chat? And I know you are saying, sure, you've been in the chat the whole fucking race. I've seen Key. I was trying to ask Key stuff earlier on when he was in a race, and he either doesn't like me or he ignored me, or it was too hard for him to step up to that level of professionalism. I'm sure you are astounded with my chat reading ability.
Was Key in VR at the time?
Oh, he made it been. Slice, thank you again, man. And Dale gifted a membership too. Guys, thank you very much. These are gentlemen, and David M that got the membership. And thank you very much there, lads, for trying to distract me the whole damn race. That was a lovely distraction. My God, for fuck's sake, when you scroll up. And many did you do, my God, lads. They're still going. Even up there, right? There's 1, there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 31 messages read like a pro during a race. I ain't giving myself a round of a fucking applause. Thank you lads. What do you think? You want to continue with race A? I'm sure some of you are kind of hoping that a DR reset or some shit might hit the fan. JJ says, unsubscribe, you didn't read mine. JJ, hold on a minute. I don't know why I have to fucking read yours all the time as well, so do I give you more shoutouts than anyone I've ever bloody knew. Where are you? JJ, member for 6 months, top notcher, 69.69. My God, what a fucking donation. Get in there. Thank you very much, JJ. If you don't know JJ already, check him out. He streams himself. He's probably a superstar of the future. I would make friends with him now before he's rich and famous, and just kind of has no interest in your average guys like us. Scotty missed the message about wee man at the front door. No, don't be telling me that. Don't be telling me that. I hope you're spoofing. I hope you're winding me up there. $17 donations in the space of an A race. Yes, definitely. JJ says oven. We're not cooking anything yet. David with $1.99 as well. Have a beer for Dale boy. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. I don't even have any beers or any alcohol in, so I don't. I should have maybe went out the day and got some in. I'll maybe head out tomorrow. I'll try and get a wee race out tomorrow and get some messages and some beverages in. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. What would you like? I know that vote was race A. Are you still wanting a race A? Will I do another one and see if you have changed your mind? Start a question and answer. No. X that out. Hey, right, I'm not even doing it. Yous are all, yes, you just want the DR reset. Jerry with 20 quid as well. Turn the oven off, says Jerry. Why are you talking about the oven? I've not even cooked anything. Jerry, thank you very much, man. You're a gentleman. Thank you, sir. Key said to sing a song. Headbutt the like key. Hell, you should even subscribe if you feel the need. There's even a bell if he wants to stay notified. It'll let him know every time I'm going live. Mute. he didn't hit the mute. He knows the words there, I bet you. I bet he knows a couple of them. Or at dinner time maybe he's in. Right, you all still want race A. Obviously, you are wanting a DR or an SR reset this evening. This will be my 4th try. That top notcher Wind could only do 4 of these races before a DR reset. I reckon I could do these all night because I drive clean. Key did say that you were trash on darts earlier today. I've actually quite deliberately been throwing terrible at darts, lads. I'm trying to reel yous into a false sense of security. I want every one of yous to be sitting at home watching me thinking to yourselves, fuck's sake, I get beat him. And then when yous turn up, I'll hopefully turn up as well. I don't think I'll ever get a game of darts with Key, but I've looked in his eyes when he answered, and I seen the fear, lads. I seen the fear. There was no hiding that amount of fear. He looked away from the camera and all. He tried to hide it, but there was no hiding it. It's shone through. Scotty, you're terrified to throw darts against you live on stream. No, I am not. What makes you? In fact, he's from Northern Ireland too. Flash also comes with a warning on his head that says shit talker. No, see, there he is, confirming he'll never play me darts, he'll never buy a dartboard, and he'll never put a dartboard up. There can only be one reason, lads. I'm not going to say what that reason is. Make up your own minds in the chat. Make up your own minds in the chat. We could do a poll. I can near do a poll about it. Yeah, I am. Let's interact with our community and start a poll. I'm not afraid to ask the difficult questions. Let's ask: is Key scared? Question mark. Right, let's ask the community. I'm not sure what the community would think about a difficult question. So I'm not. We've given you 4 different possible answers, not your ordinary bog standard 2-answer question. You know, we like to go twice as good as the standard professional YouTube stream. Professional spelling, yes, but you all knew what I meant. I'm good with numbers. So yes, of course I already knew terrified was spelled wrong, but yous all knew what it meant. Yous all knew what it meant. I bet you no one looked at that and thought, Tenerife? Tuberculosis? No, yous all looked at it and thought, terrified, but it's spelled wrong. 44% is reckoning terrified, trembling. Well, I'm not going to argue with the community. Escobar's in the house. Flares just hopped in. Again, plenty of people in here with OS. I'm just trying to survive again. Key is reporting that poll. Yes, he's going to send it to Lightning. So yes, and Lightning's going to vote. So get involved in it. lighting will be like, that's a hell of a pole. That's very professional. Is there a box for key to stand on before you vote? Scotty is ignoring all my messages. You're unsubscribing and watching a professional streamer. JJ, you're breaking my fucking heart today. Professional spelling. What else did you write? Scotty, if you use autocorrect, you can make your spelling look very professional. Oh, you can also look like an absolute tool. You can say hello to someone and it'll say something else. It'll say cheerio instead of hello. See people all the time saying fucking autocorrect. No, we didn't start that one too good. Right, anyway, I'm not even changing gears or anything. Right, it's a last two. It's a last two. I'm giving them a head start. A lift and a coast and a cruise. Oh my goodness, man! We've almost stopped and they're 20 foot ahead of you. Whitey's in the house, hello Whitey. Scotty's 7'2" in real life. Yes. With a 6-pack as well. Don't forget to tell him about your 6-pack. I just pretended we were going to pass him and he just hadn't a clue what to do. Totally mistimed his brakes and now he feels awfully guilty. 8 to go. Still struggling on that one. I'm not getting that one. I would quite like ahead of him, you know. Again, just kind of pretended that we were thinking of passing, and the guy was clearly looking in his radar and his rear view mirror. An underpan department incident, and hopefully no penalty for me, Mr. Turismo. Thank you. A peace, Dave. With a barbecue available right in front of us. Did Escobar go defensive? Not defensive enough. No, he timed his brakes pretty good. I'm struggling to see my braking zone there.
That's key away.
Okay, have a good one, man. Nice to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Have a good night. Nah, it's just going to be a lonely one now for us. wait for the fans there. A couple of them with their Scottish senior flags to show our appreciation. Two of them on up the road, like they look like they're not too far away, but they're wee slow cars. That's a hell of a fucking bit away. Oh, a piece of a race car for you, young man. That's for you. And no penalties served at all. Oh, across the racing line. Got a wee bit lucky there. No one was coming. Oh, as more shit hits the fan right behind us. Is there a way to even know when you're getting SR down drops or anything? Or is it just a wee surprise for you at the end of a race? Like, even though I didn't get a penalty there, might I get a surprise at the end of the race?
Full of surprise.
It's just a surprise, yeah?
Aye.
Right.
One of the things that I liked about the game before on the GT Sport, you used to get the things coming up on the screen that told you for each sector
Yeah.
you went through if it was SR up or down, eh?
I know, it was handy. I don't think this one is as exciting as race C myself. More actual racing going on in race C. All them arrows look spread out a tad as well. Yellow flags were out. Was there anybody for me? Oh, don't ghost help, man. And these two are bound to pass each other. Might there be a wee surprise on the last lap of this one? No headlight flashes or horns to honk. Catch you later, boss. Catch you later. Have a good one, man. There would be more available that day after all on the last lap. I can't fucking believe it. The boss is on the radio. Yes, boss. I know you're a big Super GT fan as well. Yes, alright, okay. Full permission granted, you say. Thank you. Oh, on them hard. Oh, nowhere to go. They are both available though. The sequence over on the defensive. Nice and early for me. Collect yourself an 8 packs and a half decent exit. And a 2 for 1 sale maybe. No, but at least one, at least one. Nice and gentle. Leave the man the space. Oh. Mr. SRT, a 1 field. How much did he want it now? Will we be brave? Will we be brave? Oh, that's as brave as I dared to be. Boom. Peace, Steve. Peace, Steve. Well, we're beating Wynn's record. Wynn did 4 races and got a DR reset. Well, I suppose we haven't beat his record yet. We need to wait and see if we got a reset or anything. Would it have told you there on this page? Would I have already have lost it there? We still have our A plus S. You think to beat Wind, I should have been reset in 3 races or left. No, I'm not trying to beat him. It's not, let's see who can get a DR reset the fastest. It's who can survive Monza the longest. And I have survived longer than Wind already. I'm sure he's proud of me. We all have faith, we all have sorrow, but if we are wise, we know that there's always tomorrow. Lean on me when you're not strong. Guess that makes Wind dirtier than Scotty. Yep, definitely. I think we all knew that, but we all knew that. That's not a surprise, surely. Just call on me, brother, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. In 77 and 69, revolution was in the air. See, I was born too late into a world that doesn't care. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. When the head of state didn't play guitar, not everybody drove a car. When music really mattered and when radio was king. When accountants didn't have control and the media couldn't buy your soul, and computers less scary and we didn't know everything. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. In 77 and 69, revolution was in the air. I was born too late. Hey Twitter, you're missing out on so much drama. You're better. I do like hearing about the drama as well, but you are better trying to stay away from it and not just spectate that stuff. JJ says, I don't know how Scotty sings in front of us all, to be honest. Nor do I, JJ, because I've no balls to sing in front of real people in real life. So I don't. I do enjoy singing on my own. And I'm on my own, you know. I'm at the bottom of my garden in my wee shed with a camera, literally a bit of plastic there. I'm almost talking to the wall, so I am. It's just a wee plastic camera. And just to keep you absolutely on your toes, out of absolutely no words, see who's the smartest in the chat. Which sport is One Day International associated with? Which sport is One Day International associated with? Who's on the ball? Just out of nowhere. Who knows their shit? Scampy knows his shit. It was cricket. Cheech was a wee bit smart as well. Bet you didn't think that, eh? You wouldn't have thought Cheech would have knew that. Calster knew that as well, so did David. The slow internet's coming through now. John also knew it. I think Damo's from Scotland, aren't you? Bonnie, Scotland. Calster's been to a couple of cricket games. I can't say I find it that interesting like himself. I played it in primary school, so I did a few times, but I can't say I've ever been able to sit down and watch any of it. Grumpy has a caravan in Weston. Me from Scotland. No, no, that would be stupid, Damo. You're from Bristol, are you not? Yes, he says it now. He's from Bristol. I don't know why I imagine Damo. It's probably because I imagine him saying, "I'll fucking murder ye," whenever he's trying to help me with tuning and settings. Sorry, Damo. I bet you're a wee bit disappointed in me, Damo. If it makes you feel any better, just look at the state of me, man. You were decent hitting the ball. I was slightly better at bowling, so I wasn't hitting the ball. Scampy always thought Damo was a Scouser. He grew up on the Merseyside. Back in we go for try number 5 with still our A plus S intact. Wind has turned up, Wind. You were able to get it back. I hope you haven't turned up here to try and fucking DR reset me, boy, or SR reset me. Be gentle. Excuse me. Who's losing more SR, me or Scotty, says Wind. Well, I'm a bigger target. You're right in the middle of it. You'd be lucky to survive turn 1. I'd be very lucky to survive turn 1 as well, but you're right in the mix. Good luck, good luck. Calster says, when DR reset him, I'm ready to see it. Look, see, you're making me nervous. You're making me nervous. Thank you. We want to go there, and you up to there. live, we're live. The man who did end up on the inside seemed to apologise slightly. Again, slightly too late on our brakes. We're slow in that second chicane in the exit every time. As Wind makes his way up to 4th position. Hello Dale. Maddie's in the house as well. Hello Maddie, nice to see you, man. He did leave the inside open. I'm sorry I didn't go for the inside now. Okay, and just know where to go. Oh, Wind has dropped back to 8th place. Has he been paying 30? Has he hit the DR reset? I kind of want to send it. We'll keep our patience at the moment though. But yeah, the guy behind is going to be catching us. That was a slow chicane surely. A wee land of it. Wind's having a howler. It's probably the pressure of being live on my stream, man. You know, now that I'm a top-notch professional YouTuber and what have you, just ranks the pressure right up on the young superstar. Oh, let's hope we get away without a penalty there. What do I think, Mrs. Tresmo was allowed to do that, please? He's bowling. I want to see if he's still got his ace at the end of this one. Again, I'm not sure about you, but I'd like to know if he's afraid of walls. He is a wee bit afraid of walls. I'm going to stay in there then. Says that the tires are a wee bit dusty. Now they're cleaned up. And it got stopped. Just as good. Wind back up to 5th place. We wave for the fans there. Yes, he's back down to 8th again. I wonder if he has a DR reset. If it helps any wind, I could maybe bring out a track gate or something for you, if that might help. If you're struggling on this combination, I'll do it for you, man. I'll do it for you. I've got your back. One to go. He's back up into P, Steve, again. Right, terrified granny mode on the last lap. And you know how I do like to talk a wee bit of shite and all whenever I beat people as quick as wind. Let's flick through all the views so we can say we beat them whilst using all of the views. We'll do a quick magic trick. Oh, try and avoid magic tricks. At times such as these, I think we're going to be vulnerable now. Is he coming to get me? Maybe we got lucky. We might have got lucky. Another magic trick threw in, so there was one there. We might have get another one. Two magic tricks at the same time as beating wind. My goodness. I'll tell the grandkids about that one. And we'll drive with our eyes closed as well. Don't know. Oh, hope we win. Hope we win. No. There was another lap, lads. There was another lap. Oh, wow. Yes, I know. You can't see how many laps you've done when you're not looking where you're going. I'm not going back on there. The important thing. I avoided a penalty as well. I avoided a penalty too. It could have been worse, lads. It could have been worse. So it could have. It's not as bad as you're making out there. A less professional streamer might have just rage quit and deleted the game or something there. We've got a clean race, I believe. I wonder what that looked like to Jason behind us. Haha, JJ is telling when to do some magic tricks. I'll not believe him. You need to record that stuff. I don't think he'd really do them. I thought it was a 4-lapper, lads. So it was a 4-lapper, is it not? I wondered why my steering wheel didn't go light, and then I felt myself hitting the wall and I was like, oh dear, what's went wrong? Is there an overlap? There's Winder, there's Winder. Yes, I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. What is he thinking of? Has he already got himself an SR reset for being dirty in this one? And he's thinking to himself, yes, get you up here. I do a sneaky maneuver on you. Let's hope the grandkids are asleep at the end of lap 4. Yes, when I'm telling them the story, they will be, they will be. Yes, Wind, I see it, rubbing it in my face. Well done. You got lucky, you got lucky. You can't beat luck. Synchronized wiggles. About to go down, surely. For 10th and 11th place. The Wind was kind of under team orders there a wee bit. Jason gets the win. You create your own luck. Except when your wheel breaks. $24 supermarket Welsh. Go on his account. I wins one. Let's see what happened at the end there. It doesn't say he lost anything. Let's grab him and take him to the office. He's still got his S. He's still got his S and his A plus. Right. So whenever you drop down at the A, you didn't lose your A plus then. So you were lucky enough. What is his stats like online? About half the time he drives clean. 208 pole positions, 1274 races, 362 victories. Pretty good, pretty good. Holy shit, 1274 races. Do you think that's a lot? Do you think that's a lot? Win does do lots of racing. I suppose, let me look at mine. What does mine tell me on the second account? We have 1,333 races on our second account. Now, right, so that's 1,333. My friends, let's find our main account. 1333. And on the main account, why I want to go up and down there? Oh, we're already down the bottom. And on the main account, I've got 800. So I've done 2,146 races. 2,146 races. Who is it says that I'm afraid to do races? JJ, isn't it you? I keep hearing you talking shit about that. I reckon by the end of your GT career, you still won't have done as much as I've done. Check out my account. It says Flash. Where is? Close that. Close. Friends. Flash Dagger. Let's hope we can find him quick. We're looking for Flash Dagger. Where could he be? I don't know how to find you, man. I don't know how to find you. I don't know why you're not there. You're definitely on the friends list. Yeah, how am I meant to find you then? Anyone, any suggestions as to how to find it? Flash? Oh, hold on. I'll be able to find you. I'll be able to find your profile from the friends list anyway. Have you set any sort of lap time on any of the dailies at all? Have you done any of the dailies? Will I find you on my friends list on any of them? You've done nothing. Not even a lap of the time trial.
You need to go to one of the circuit experiences or something that he's done. It's weird that it's not on your list there, eh?
Yeah. Went past him. I went past Flash. I have to be able to find him in here somewhere. There he is, Flash Tiger. Maybe it just wasn't loaded up. On your page. Flash's statistics are 90 clean races, 69 fast laps. I reckon he'd probably just stick with 69 fast laps. 109 pole positions, 337 races and 56 victories, 200 top fives. Hello Coyote, nice to see you, man. That's how you're looking, that's how you're looking. Jack has peaked too early, you reckon? Yeah, I think it would be good publicity for them if there was younger lads. I thought they should have allowed people to use hand controllers at the World Finals as well. I know it's sim racing, so do, but that was a brilliant advert for them as well. If someone qualifies for a World Final on a hand controller, let them use the hand controller. That's like advertising the PlayStation and Gran Turismo. Brilliant. Is it matching now? Or is it froze on us? Craig was in the top 10s as well, wasn't he? You still hanging, Craig? You're alright. Still in the top 10. Yogson's in the top 10 as well. So's Danny. Bro, what the flip? Yous all got kicked. I was ticked in, like it hasn't even tried to enter me into the room. Driving along in my automobile, bump, 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 my baby beside me at the wheel. Skill issue, too slow to even make it to the event. Well, we'll do, we'll just exit out. I take it when all you boys was already in the room there. Happened to you and Slayers as well. Nice job, PD. Lads, I'm telling you, You see, if you boys had have been racing 10, 15 years ago, you see the connection problems back then, and how long it used to take rebooting over and over and over again just to be able to have a race with your friends. It was, I don't mind the odd wee connection here and there. I don't think you're ever going to be able to get rid of a wee lag out once every now and again. Years ago I used to spend hours. We used to fucking get on, and sometimes you'd have spent an hour just trying to get everybody into the lobby and ready to start a race. And once everyone was in, then it was fine, but trying to get them in was ridiculously hard. It's 15 years ago, we're in 2023, I know, but it only takes one fucking lag out there and yous are all like, excuse my French, but a little bitchy. So yous are. They're like, oh, PD, what are yous like? I hate this game of shite, Mr. Turismo. So yous are. It's like, it's only one lag out, lads. It's only one wee lag out. Technology has changed. Yes, I know it's a hell of a lot better than what it was 15 years ago. It's way better. I think some people just want perfection, lads. You are striving for perfection. Yeah, it's improving all the time, Coyote. Improving all the time. Grumpy says, Scotty, you need to do an open mic night. Do a Christmas song for charity. How bad would it be? But how much money for charity? Man, I don't sing, Grumpy man. I'm not. I don't fool myself. I'm not looking to go viral for some guy who thinks he can sing, and would he hear the state of this? And we don't even have enough people watching us and stuff half the time to do that stuff. He's waited 40 minutes for qualifying to start. It was night, but quality timer had 30 seconds left when nearly timed someone out again. Remember Jack lagging in the alley? Yes, remember that. I'm not a fan of the gardens here. That Ori one that was out a few months ago was fucking probably some of the best racing we've had. The wee Mazdas, the Mazdas on the new track. It was a hell of a combination. And they had the slipstream on weak. Remember when everything was tuning? Yes, I near shit myself. I wanted a refund whenever I first thought that all the FI races were going to be tuning. I was about to headbutt Mr. Turismo. Hello Damien, well done on your world record. I see Flash congratulating you. Well done. Sabrine, he's want JG doesn't like. I would love if I had my choice for a track to come to this game, I'd pick Montreal. I used to love Montreal in the Formula 1 games. I think it's a good one for passing as well. At least two real good opportunities to make a pass. Silverstone, you like Silverstone? It's alright, like. Right. It's messed up on us, so we need to exit out. And sign up again. What time are we even at, lads? Welsh boys announced as well, 8 hours remaining the upgrade to PS5 version. Was that the same for all you lot? PS5 version of what? Of what? Welsh boy? Are you playing a certain game or something maybe, and you've got a free upgrade to a PlayStation 5 version of it? I didn't get any kind of GT7. Oh, right, well then, you must have never upgraded. Have you got a PlayStation 5 to start off with? Have you just recently got a PlayStation 5, and then it's offering you the upgrade? The PlayStation 5 version. And if it was free, then definitely do it. I think I paid a tenner or something to upgrade. You just got one tonight. Yeah, upgrade it then, Welsh boy, and then you'll be able to delete the PlayStation 4 version of it. Updated the PlayStation 5 version, and then you'll be able to remove the PlayStation 4 version, so you'll not be using up all the memory. Calster is fuming over this. Is this because someone is enjoying the gardens better than St. Croix? I only know one version of St. Croix, I think, maybe two, but they're very, very good tracks. I would definitely rate it head and shoulders above the gardens, whoever's in love with the gardens. You reckon Seaside's the worst track in the game? Definitely not. Definitely not. I think Seaside's a lovely track. The best fictional track is Sardegna. All the Sardegna versions are beautiful flowing tracks. Always side to side action, good track to encourage racing going on. Always say Sardegna. Autopolis? You like Autopolis? I don't like Autopolis at all. I think it's a follow the leader track. It's not bad for time trial. Driving around on your own isn't too bad, like, but I don't like racing on it. I better like Catalunya with the chicane. I love driving around Catalunya. It's a nice time trial track, but hate it in a race. Not really any interest in it in a race. You like Mount Panorama. Mount Panorama. I've only experienced Mount Panorama from GT Sport. That was my first introduction when they brought out the new McLaren, the F1 McLaren. That was my first experience of Bathurst, and I fucking loved that shit by the end of the week. Beautiful track. You like Road Atlanta cars? I like slipstream tracks, or tracks that aren't ridiculously twisty and technical, because then the fast guys just drive away from you. If you get, I don't mind a wee technical section through in here and there, or a wee scurry corner or a scurry chicane or something through in it, but I usually thoroughly enjoy the wee small tracks, the wee tracks that are under a minute long, just because I'm able to learn the track really fast, and you're always very, very close because it's so small of a track, so it kind of makes you feel a wee bit faster than what you really are. I don't really think it matters whether it's a real track or a fictional track myself. Like, I don't think. I think that's a problem they started doing in motocross games. In motocross games, they started bringing out real tracks. The problem with real tracks in motocross games is that in real life there's dangers of dying and hurting yourself, so they're quite sensible with how they make their jumps in real life. You know what I mean? Like, they don't do anything fucking wild and crazy that's, I mean, going to hurt people. They actually don't. Whereas on a motocross game, you're meant to have that shit on a motocross game. It's an ordinary, realistic track on a motocross game is nowhere near as good as a made-up track on a motocross game, because it's a game. You're not meant to be only doing triples. You're meant to be fucking trying to jump over 5 and then an R4 and throw in all different combinations. So you are, because it is only a game. Who doesn't like Grand Valley? JJ, you not like the new track? I enjoyed it. What do you all think of Goodwood? Everyone seems to hate Goodwood. When Goodwood first came out, I learned it, and I've never really raced it much on this here game, but I thoroughly enjoyed Goodwood. I think it flows lovely, and then it has a death chicane, a nice wee flowing track with a death chicane. JJ, Goodwood is awful. Suzuka, probably the best real life track. Yeah, I don't think you can. I don't enjoy it that much, just because I'm off the pace on it. It's a huge big technical track, but yeah, it's a beautiful track. Like, Ray is in the house. Hello Ray, nice to see you, man. You saw some pre-war cars racing at Goodwood. It's a lovely wee track. It flows beautiful. But again, it's a track that I never use. The Tokyo Expressway combos are massively underrated. Yeah, I know for how much they used to use them in GT Sport as well. Flash there's really only one version of them that I didn't really like, and it was still alright. I mean the Olympic version that they used, the time trial in the Olympics, that was my least, favourite of them, but used to love them. Beautiful flowing tracks as well. Slipstream, Group 4 races there were pretty fucking badass. You could have started in last and you still had a chance to win. Yeah, I like all the rest of them cars, even the wee small one. The wee small one is a frustrating one. It flows lovely, but if the guy in front refuses, if he's a bit of a blocker, then not really a way to pass them on the wee small version. But the rest of them are a real nice flow to them. No one has mentioned Fuji. I really only learned Fuji there at the Hugh Haptic race. I do like it now. I enjoy it. It's a nice track. A nice track for racing and passing on. All them big late apexes on Fuji. For flip's sake, now Mason is here as well, says JJ. Hello, Cropster. Nice to see you, man. Grumpy is heading to bed. Night night, Grumpy. You have to be up at 5. Have a good one, man. Thanks for chilling out, guys. Yeah, Fuji, definitely. All them late apexes. That Hugh Haptic race I had with JJ on Fuji was probably the best race I've ever had in terms of a battle with another one person on track. It was like a half-hour race, with 39 passes for the lead in a 30-minute race. Has anyone seen Matt? I've not seen Matt about for a long time. Has any of you heard anything from Matt? Has Matt still been doing alright? I've not heard from Matt in ages. Scotty Senior, well, I like Daytona as well, yep. Fourth gear, Stephen, what the fuck was it doing in fourth gear there? Talk about brain fade. Oh, they see me rolling. They're hating. They're rolling. They're trying to catch me driving dirty. Again, out of curiosity, I'd like to know if they're afraid of wolves. They kind of are. Monza, I love Monza. So I think Monza's an amazing track. Some of the best races I've ever had have all came at Monza. When you get 5 or 6 of you, all nice and clean, in a badass race, hard to beat. Yeah, exactly. All about surviving turn 1 really at Monza, isn't it? You flip a coin, you're definitely not getting 10 good races in a row at Monza, like, but you could die 5 times and then have 3 or 4 ridiculously badass races. Oh. Right back with us now. Oh. A lonely one. It was definitely, our races in race C were way more entertaining than our races in race A. It's a nice wee car to drive and stuff, and it spawns a good chance that there will be some nice racing to be had, but definitely more racing on the track going on in race C. Is he on his own back there? Is he on his own? He kind of is on his own back there. He's on his own enough for me to have technical problems. Technical problems. I've hit the man at the front. He seems to be losing pace. There could be a one lap dash for cash on here at the end. Here he comes. There appeared to be no stopping the man as he hunted down the leader. The race was on. Let's deliberately drift out wide here as well. Get a poor corner and have it on properly. Bob, the original, in the slipstream. He's bound to have permission for a send. Last lap, Scotty. Read the damn chat. What is it? What did I miss? I've not missed nothing. Quite professional of me. I'm sure you'll agree in this one. To be honest, either could qualify. Who are we talking between? Will doesn't spend much time practicing. Pepe is old enough to qualify now, isn't he? They see me rolling the heyday. Right, well, it looked like Wind was only brave enough to turn up for one race with us. Lads, I think I may call it. We've got a wee bit of a... We've learned something today. It wasn't that embarrassing, and actually we had a wee bit of pace at race C. And these ones aren't bad either. I'll definitely try the both of them out more during the week. And we still have Interlargus as well. I'm not a huge fan of Interlargus, but it is there as an option as well. a car. If you had a case, you reckon, well, who else do you think is between them? Is Pepe in the same region as well? For UK that are eligible, you only really have Coyote and Will. Well, Coyote hops in here all the time, so he does. Coyote's been hopping in and having a nosy with me for fucking years. Coyote frequently hands out a wee comment now and again to let me know I'm fucking shite. So he does. He once told me that I go round corners like they're 90-degree bends. So I do. I almost stop on the apex and turn 90 degrees, he says. He was talking shite like, but making a point. So yes, hopefully whenever Coyote gets to the world final in his speech as well, he'll give us a shout out. He'll be like, yes, Scotty Senior baby, we did it. Well lads, I'm gonna call it at that. Quarter past 11. I'm not sure what time we got on that today. I think we've done a good 6 or 7 hours anyway. It was a bit of fun. This week should be half decent. This week should be half decent. I think I'll probably do mostly race C this week, and there's still the off-roading to do on Wednesday, and then need to try and do some sort of practice or something for Spa. See if we can find some sort of flow and figure out what car we're going to use for Spa. It has been a pleasure as always, lads. If you haven't already, hit the like button. Have a wee think about that for us on the way out. Take care, and we shall catch you on the flip side. Oh, wrong button. Unprofessional. We'll catch you on the flip side.